Good morning. Welcome, citizens, to another day of Star Citizen. Trying to add some new features for you guys. Trying to make things a little bit more interesting. I finally have a timer, like a stopwatch, kind of thing to figure out just how long it's been since, leaving the station. Try to time our mining rocks. And then next is trying to get a counter of some sort of something that we can utilize to physically see just how many rocks we got today. I'm still working on that one. Maybe we'll work on it during the stream today. I don't know. But as it stands right now, I think we're gonna go and, well, at least we're gonna check. We're gonna check to see how our orders are looking down at the refinery, and see whether or not it is an adequate amount to do a Quantanium run. Because we don't know. We don't know if the update or patch or whatever they're doing, coming up, is going to make, break, or I seem to, well, all the orders are done. We're gonna go ahead and do a delivery just to sell them, get rid of them. But oh my goodness, I have Lewis with me today in the room. At least for right now. Yeah. Anyone on the server today? We have 14 people. One of my citizen buddies is off today. See, why? It says it's stored here. Why did it not give me the option to load it, huh? Let's go take a look at it. Hangar 4. It could be just it needed a little pick up and drop. We'll see. Let's open. Can I reach that? It doesn't look like I have the other vehicles in there, which is what I was hoping was not in here. You know, the tanks and all that other stuff that we put in here the other day. It looks pretty empty to me. Let's go ahead and recall it. Maybe lower the tunes just a smidge, huh? Oh. Yeah? Okay, let's go ahead and store the Hercules. It is officially stored at station. Let's go ahead and try this again. I do have in-game audio active. I would assume so. Yeah, looks like it.
Hi, good to have you back.
Okay, so everything should... Oh, I was clicking on the wrong buttons altogether, wasn't I? Sorry. And I will check Spectrum shortly to see what's going on. See if anyone knows anything about the update drop.
All right?
Is it, you know, is there in fact an update drop? Okay, all orders ready for delivery. Maybe while we're in warp, we'll try to see if we can get the our new counter to function the way we want. I don't know if we can or can't. And I don't mind working on this stuff live. I mean, it's kind of neat for both of us, right? I get to work on fixing stuff on the stream that otherwise I would have to wait. What, buddy? Daddy's streaming, alright? Anyways. Being able to work on this stuff live can benefit more than just me. You know, you can see actively me editing some stuff, you know? Some people find that fascinating. Adding new features and seeing how they interact and implementing it live. Hangar 4. See, we can activate the stopwatch right there. And then what I'm gonna do is once we punch it on warp. No, we can clock to see just how long it takes. You know? Let's see if we have any boxes on the bottom lower deck. We in fact do not have a single box. Okay. Oh, oh, my timer overlapped something out. Let's wiggle that down a little bit. Right there for now. All right. Powering up ship. Activate comms. Full power to the shields for a minute. Then what are the shields called? Oh, those are thrusters. These are the coolers. I guess this? No, 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 no. This is it. No, that's the warp drive. Field. All those are thrusters. Yeah, this must be it right here. Do we have full power to shields? Is that the shields icon? Or is that the shield icon? Let's see. Okay, so this is the shield system over here. Whoops. Oh wait, no, that's still. Um. Yeah, I'm starting to think that I have it on like a different. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that shields. All right. Why? That's F7. Why is this increase weapon power? What, buddy? What? I can't hear you. I can't get you that right now. Can you go get a Pop Tart? Well, is there anything else? Well, you have to wait till I park at the station real quick. All right. Now I assume that's weapons. This is engines. That shields. So this whole time we had it wrong, I guess. Um, which means we've been running without shields. Ironically, that's cool, right? Um, or at least without like a shield regeneration.
You are clear to launch.
What? Hang on, guys.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, whoops. I didn't set the timer. Now, we do a little bit of an unorthodox warping pattern. But, in my opinion, it's for good reason. I rammed into another ship once, and I don't ever want to do that again with a cargo.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, guys, and this is also using top of the line size 3. We're using a TS2. Hey Lewis, if you want a peanut butter sandwich, why don't you make sure that you have a bread on the table, the peanut butter, and the butter knife. Well, I'll get the knife. Just make sure we have the peanut butter on the table and the bread, and I'll be there in just a minute. Now, see, the other one that I'm going to be working on is this other one. I'll look for it, I guess. Just, you have to give me a minute. Okay, so this is the new counter that we're going to be playing with. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to resize it so you guys don't have to see any of that other stuff. Like this. And then, because I know we're not going to go above 2 digits, I'm probably just going to crop it like that. Throw it in the corner over here, but before we do that, we need to change we have to add filters to it. That's what we need to do. So we got to add probably a color key for that that grayish color, if we can find a color key for that. Let's see here. There we go. That's kind of working, right? Right there. Okay, that looks pretty good. Then I can shrink it. I can put it down over here and do something like that. And then all I'd have to do is go, see? And that'll be our counter. There we go. That's simple. And that's just taking, I mean, you can do that with anything too. Like, quite literally, all I did was just download a random app that can do that with, as you saw, and you just implement it into OBS. You don't need no fancy Stream Deck. You don't need no fancy. It's just using free stuff that you already have or already can get. And I mean, I might find a better one than that one. That one was just something simple I found just literally this morning. And I wanted to at least get something implemented, something to work, you know, so that I had the ability to have not only a nice little active stopwatch, but also a counter for rocks. I'm landing the ship right now. I just entered, just got here. Have some patience, buddy. Oh, there's the airport. Over here. VTOL's off, gears are still up. 7-minute mark. So I would say roughly 8 minutes. 8 minutes with the fastest drive you can get. You can pretty much leave Crew L1 and be in a landing bay, you know, in probably 8 minutes. Maybe eight and a little bit, right?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There's our landing pad. Landing gears down.
Landing gear down.
Lights are on. VTOL. Find a marker to line up with. I'm going to use that white line right there. Go ahead and level it off at 0. Pre-look. Not the greatest line to line up with, but hey, I think I might have did all right. It's getting us in, right? And we also needed to be a little bit higher up on the front end. So I'd go a little bit above the 0 mark. Oh, we weren't even at 0 when we came in for the landing, apparently.
Landing
Yep, landing complete. Well, we didn't refuel, it's okay. We can jump back in the seat. Just for a hot second. Let's go ahead and start the counter. Because we are officially landed here. Okay, so I was a little bit off. A little bit more than the 8-minute mark with the landing. Okay, so with that time delay of activation, I would say it's probably 9.5 minutes to do the whole run. Not too shabby. Alrighty, let me go ahead and make sure this guy is saved in the hangar, and then I gotta go make Junior here a peanut butter sandwich. I also updated the clock, like the my starting page, and also my ending. Buddy, you gotta turn that down. You know you can't have that loud in here.
Obey all security and customs personnel.
My current schedule is 0600 in the morning Central U.S. time to 1600 in the afternoon, 4 o'clock. It is subject to change, but at the moment, that's what it's at.
And arrival boards conveniently located
and I'm gonna attempt my best to start working on some editing early in the morning. You know, anything to put out at least a few little clips. You know, something. All right, we are storing the Hercules.
Hello, and welcome
We are going AFK for a moment.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
I already returned it to storage. Calm down. Let's sit over here in the VIP lounge for a minute. All right, I shall return. Be right back.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times. Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be. From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our world is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our purpose, investing in tomorrow's future. Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
The hatch has been sealed on shuttle 26L64CR. Ground crew, clear bay for launch.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be. Want your company to be in good company? Our club's unique Vertex integrated corporate clubs offer amenities such as resort sharing and logistical care of all rental cars. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our club your new home. Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Alrighty, we are back. Hopefully, we're back for a little while. Wow, clash of audio. VIP lounge had its own audio. I didn't even notice that. I am so sorry about that. You know, some of these areas, they have their own, you know, in-game music and everything, and I don't even know. I hope it's not monetized. Like, not monetized, copyrighted. That would be awkward. It'd be very hard to, like, filter out. I mean, I already have the music off just so that I don't have to deal with that, but I don't know.
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
All right, let's nope, that's not the right button. There we go. How's it looking today?
Now arriving.
Okay, now we just go ahead, get all that Quantanium, and we are gonna sell it. Yeah. All right. I don't think there was anything I needed to get here while I was here. I mean, I think we've been spending plenty of money already. So I can't think of anything to buy. I mean, we could go to the clothing shop, take a look at their clothing. That's over here, I think. Zone 1. Casabal. I mean, they got some pretty decent looking options, right?
From your next favorite shirt to the jacket you need to have, Casaba Outlet has everything you want to wear.
Everything you want to wear. You hear that? Everything. Everything that you want to wear, we have it. Look at that. It's pretty snazzy, right? Yeah. Oh, it looks a little torn. Ooh, that's classy.
Looking to make an impression over at Quant? Cassava Outlet offers outfits worth owning at prices too good to pass up.
Alright, so what we'll do is that we'll buy one of those, and we'll buy one of these.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Oh, quit your depressing talk. I'm not even supposed to be here today. No. Let's look at the snazzy jacket. Strut around.
Welcome to Cassava Outlet. Everyday clothing at everyday prices. Need help? A friendly Cassava associate will be happy to assist.
Okay, let's go ahead and buy one of these. We can mix match it a little bit, see how it goes.
Cassava Outlet. Everyday clothing at everyday prices.
Kind of digging the red a little bit because it would match the other um red shirt that well, partial red. And we want something with a little bling on it, right?
What you wear says a lot about who you are. More options.
No, definitely not.
Cassava Outlet is the best place to locate your look this season.
I like the golden black. I mean, that's like my kind of like my colors, you know, from
Counts that big day making deal. Cassava Outlet helps you dress to impress. Fashion select.
yeah, let's do it. All right, we got that. Let's look at some leg wear.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Oh, dude, it's just beyond depressing. No one cares. Her.
Welcome to Cassava Outlet. Everyday clothing at everyday prices.
Welcome to Cassava Outlet. Get that little red in there. What else we got? Straight up black. That's like the only ones that I kind of like in here.
Cassava Outlet offers outfits worth owning.
Whoa. A pinhead hat. Totally non-regulation hat.
The hottest clothes and trendiest accessories from across the empire brought straight to you. Hunt for your latest fashion finds at Cassava Outlet, where you get more cool for your press.
Imperial. Ooh, I like that.
Go. Just go.
Just
Stop looking
go.
and go.
Stop looking and go, because I am so rude.
House, Saba Outlet has everything you want to wear.
Man, I just want to slap this guy over here, you know? I mean, yeah, you heard me. What is this? Jacket Imperial, oh.
The hottest clothes and trendiest accessories from across the empire brought straight to you. Hunt for your latest fashion finds.
Straight to me, man, straight to me. So straight, you know what I'm saying? Oh, so hunky-dory. Great. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. We don't want no heavy armor. Let that heavy armor burn. Burn, heavy armor. Burn. We like medium light armor because, well, let's just be honest, you know? We're in like the medical profession. We're here to aid and service. I like this. I mean, I just wish it was like more, like if it was like reddish, you know, give me like some, you know, something that gives off a medical vibe so I can get some, I mean, even, I don't know, to a degree that, but I like the other one better. It looked, although this looks pretty snazzy. White and then Arctic. The Arctic looks pretty good. Arctic looks pretty good. Pretty snazzy. Snazzy. Yeah. And that's true, but well, that's not what I'm looking at over there. Those helmets terrify me. They look retarded. All of those, even these, they look retarded. Not flashy enough. It looks alright, you know, but just not. Plus it's light armor. We want medium. Well, medium or heavy for the helmet. Medium or heavy. Now see, this might work, you know? It's medium armor. The battle droid. The armor of the battle droid, you know. Yeah, Hans, you know. Oh, it's Hans. We need the medium backpack. This one is a medium and heavy, 70K. Ooh la la. But I mean, I wonder where else could we go to get Lux. Ooh. Cruise. What is cruise? Cruise Lux. Restore, refuel, and recharge with Cruise Optimal Nutrition Drink. Cruise Lux lightens things up with a sweet and spicy taste, sure to get you going. Effects: hypertrophic and hypometabolic. Huh. Hang on a second. What? I mean, are there like some drinks that are just better than others? Like, should we be literally prioritizing where we buy our food and drinks by what kind of effects they have? Okay. Hypertrophic is a dietary effect that provides additional blood flow and nutrients to key muscle groups to make them perform optimally. Wow. Hypermetabolic is a dietary effect that causes player to digest quickly, increasing the likelihood the player will be hungry sooner. Hungry sooner? We don't want that. Come on, man. Man, they got all kinds of stuff in here. Immune boosting, immune stressing, hyper and hypo. Oh, this is hypo metabolic, which is this is hypo metabolic. Okay. That causes making the player feel satisfied for longer. Wow. All right. So this is just straight up good stuff right here. There's other ones, energizing fatigue, which is good. Allows you to be active for longer. Fatiguing causes has a draining effect. Makes you tired. Cognitive boosting encourages brain function by allowing additional focus while performing. So that's a good one. Cognitive impairing, obviously bad. Hypometabolic, feel satisfied for longer. Hypermetabolic, increasing the likelihood that you'll be hungry sooner. That's a bad one. Hydrating, allowing you to satisfy your thirst for longer. That's good. Dehydrating, bad. Healing, vital nutrients to help your body naturally repair itself. Toxic, contains elements that are blah blah blah. Immune boosting, helps your body stay healthy when exposed to harmful elements. Immune suppressing is bad. Okay. So, now that we got a lot of those effects out the way, let's we need to find out what kind of foods and stuff are really good. Let's check out, this is regular water right here, right? Yeah, it has hydrating, but it doesn't have what this stuff has. All right. right, all right. So we should keep an eye out for some stuff like that with the admin office or something. Corpito burrito. All right. Um, I guess we're gonna go ahead and book it, and maybe we'll go out to the belt. I don't know. I'm kind of afraid because of the update or event. You know, when's the event gonna go live? Because once it does, or if it already is, I mean, we gotta kind of worry about that from a uh, mining standpoint.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Business travel. Now arriving. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
What do I have stored here, anyways? The arrow can't fly all the way. The Herc can. Alright, well, let's just pull the Herc. We're gonna spend more on fuel, but
Company, our corp's unique
whatever. You know, here's a question. Did we ever... Let's recall that real quick. I wanted to look at the other stuff on the Herc. I don't think we ever upgraded her. Do not think that we have. Alright. Yeah, all we did was we slapped that on it and called it a day. Now it's probably because we were kind of broke. Let's,
Monitor your luggage at all times.
let's go ahead and find. All right, we got the DPS calculator out.
From transforming
Let's
worlds
go
to
ahead
brilliant
and
stars,
pull up
Quant
the
is proud to bring the universe
Crusader Hercules
investing
C2
into
Starlifter. Right. We already have the quantum drive, so I'm not going to add that in here. All right. And then what we'll do is for the
For
coolers.
the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Uh,
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
distortion max reboot time. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should get military grade.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique
Well, here, let's add
offer amenities
one
such as
blizzard
promotion
and one
for our rental partners.
kill max
Inquire
just to
today
take a
learn
look
how you
at
can
them.
invest in making our corp
Power
your new
plant.
home.
More power the better, but the JS500 is by far the sweetest cream of the crop. Shields. They come with industrial grade C, 100,000 HP. All right, so it goes up to 115. So you're adding across two. You're adding an extra 30,000. But region delay. All right, the only difference that I really see really comes down to distortion shutdown damage and recovery damage. I think the military grade ones are going to be the ones that you want, which is the FR 86. I mean, I would say go with the industrial, but
Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
I don't think it's right. All right, add non-stock items to cart. Oh, whoops, I already had a bunch of stuff in there. Empty cart. Cart is empty. Add items. There we go. All right, so where can we go to get all this wonderful stuff? Well, we can go. All right, go wash your hands.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
So the chill max
It takes all of us
is significantly more expensive.
be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe just get one of each.
From
of the coolers or something?
Exploring the stars. ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Hangar 7, baby. Think I can get this on the elevator? Nah. We already know that the back is like off the ground. I don't know if the front is as well. That looks pretty bad. Well, we could try it anyways. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Not on this ship. Hey. Yeah. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Now this is going to be a direct shot. Let's go ahead and get the stopwatch on the board. Okay. This is going to be a straight shot. Okay. And go.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, I punched in a lap time as well, even though you guys can't see it. That way I can get a secondary number out of this. So essentially what it is, at the moment, it took an entire minute to go from the landing pad to orbit, then punch warp. Once I punched warp, I hit the lap button. And that was at exactly 1 minute and 1 second. The second that I drop out of warp, I'll pop lap again. That way we have the official warp time. Well, more or less official warp time. I'm sure with the counter on the screen, you could probably nitpick milliseconds by just doing slow-mo for the second that we go into warp and out of warp. Huh. Thinking about it, maybe I should actually have a legit counter just, you know, somewhere on the screen, bottom corner or something, just to have a live counter. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. And ready for lap. Out.
Quantum travel
Okay,
complete.
4. Oh, I'll look at that in a second.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let cruise control on. See, this is not an official time no more. So
Landing gear
Please proceed
down.
to assigned landing bay.
be tall to make my wings go a little bit tinier. I'm gonna line it up with that marker right there. Bringing her on in. Up between the eyes. Coming on in, slowing down. Landing gear's already down. Braking and drop to the ground.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So from point to point, roughly 7.5 minutes. You know, I mean, that's not an official one, but it's about as good as we're gonna really get. As for warp, so when I popped lap 2, I'm not sure. Probably reading the way this app is doing it. Its lap timer's wrong or something. Oh, I see. So okay, 8, 9, and then add that. Yeah, okay. I think I got it now. So the actual lap time for the warp itself, 4 minutes and maybe 9 seconds, you know, rounding up, I guess. It was 4 minutes, 8 seconds, and, well, 54 milliseconds. 0.54. So what I need to do is get an additional, see, this is where I'd add the lap times. All right, let me see if I can do that here on the fly. Lap times. All right, so that's what I had as an example, right? All right. Now what we're gonna do is that we're going to really clean this up as best as we can. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Let's see if we can get a filter to do similar what we did earlier. We're gonna use a color key filter, and we're gonna, I guess, custom the color to the color of white. Okay, so that's kind of working, right? Sort of. Let's see here. Because of that blue, though, that's messing up that one a good bit. I like it with no contrast. You can read it better. Yeah. Look at that. I can make even those bars vanish. You know? I could do it like that. Leave the bars up. Or get rid of the bars altogether. Let me see here. No, that's nothing over there. Let's get rid of that top bar. Get rid of this bottom bar here. And then we can shrink it. Put it wherever we want. Cool. And see that? I literally took the same exact stopwatch. I took 2 different layers off of it to do that. Ain't that nifty? Okay. So now let's go ahead and... Oh, that's the counter. Stopwatch and lap times. All right. All right. That's done. Let's go ahead and maybe get in some mining in while we're here. Right now we have 3.5 mil on us. We need like what, 30 something more to go. Because we're gonna buy the super yacht just because. Like, it doesn't matter that it makes no sense, you know? It's a goal. It's like the most expensive ship in the game. It's a goal. Aim high, you know? I also have a heart rate monitor that I was playing with that I need to get plugged in for this too. I think it might, I don't know if it would be great for this particular game, Except that, because I mean, my heart rate doesn't normally jump at all. I mean, even in the like most chaotic of situations, my heart rate could probably still be dead still. Like I'm a damn vampire or something with no heart rate at all. My heart rate's just like, I just got a cold heart, you know? Just got a cold, dead heart. That is all. I don't think my sub goal even works. Nah, not right now. Don't have it really implemented. Pad 4. Oh, my buddy is streaming on Twitch at the moment. Let's see what game she's up to. Sea of Thieves. She's thieving it up. Thieving it up.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Okay. And let's get out to the belt.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right. I've passed it up a little bit, but it should be all right. I was aiming for a what 11.7, I think. We got pretty close. Cruising at a little bit above 200. Laranite's the first thing that we see. Oh, you know, I forgot all about pulling up Spectrum and seeing if there was any new news on the Xeno threat for today. Oh, why you being like this? Come on. Okay, let's turn cruise off for a minute. Another Laranite rock. Let's pull up Spectrum. What do we got here? Announcements, Xeno threat. Says phase one will now kick off Thursday, February 3rd. That is today. I don't know. Yeah, the last post was from yesterday. Do they have it written out about the different phases? I don't know. I don't. Strange. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. All right. I know I want to rent the 600i for the event. 200 grand down the shitter, but it's gonna be fun. I guess. I mean, another Laranite. Just a small amount though. Oh look, I never fixed this one either. There. Engines and shields. What's wrong with these rocks not wanting to scan? Nothing wants to scan today. Come on, scan, damn you. Oh, man alive. Come on. Get her done. Give me a rock. Oh, we didn't put on the counter for this one. It's all right. The next one we'll punch in a counter just to see how long it takes to grab, you know, average, what have you. Oh, that's a bummer. These are Quant rocks.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Whoops. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could, like, get things time stamped too. Huh. Like add kind of like the lap timer to also present the time or something. I don't know. We are low on caffeine. We need more caffeine. Need to get like a caffeine IV drip up in here, up in here. Where'd my rock go? Another one of those vanishing rocks. Mm. 'Cause the other one was 11-3 was the next belt. Let's go ahead and boogie to that one.
Quantum travel complete.
Whoa, slower down. We got multiple hits. We need to take a look at. There's number one. No. All right. %3 quantanium rock. %2 quantanium rock. %15. Where'd my almonds go? I had a bag of almonds. These are lightly salted, but where's my... Oh. How do I lose everything, guys? Oh, right in front of my face. Alright. Doesn't that sound like a warp drive? No? Alright. It's the hum of the ship, I guess. It's not listening, not paying attention to it, I guess. I'm gonna mix and match here. We're gonna do a little bit of the light salted and a little bit of the mega salted. Cause we like salt. Helps us keto guys retain water, which is very, very, very good. Because when you're on keto, for some wonderful cosmic reason, you're always dehydrated. No, I just wanted to verify it. Just finishing eating up my morning almonds. Get my almond on, you know what I'm saying? Well, man, so far this has been pretty horrible. Not very often when you come up this level of dry. Not that often. Oh, come on. The heck? %. Sticking out for something over. Need 20 or more, man. Did it go further away? What the heck? Come on. All right, you know what? Let's head to 6-2.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Damn, I whipped it around for this rock too. It's non-scannable. This one too. Today is not turning out to being a good morning day. Could just be having like the worst luck known to mankind. It's gotta be it, because most of all this in space is just pure RNG. Oh, look at that. let's keep hunting. Looking up guns. Spacing out when I don't got anyone in the chat talking. Especially when I can't find any roids. Not even hemorrhoids. Ah, ha, 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 ha. So funny. So funny. Such a joker. Finally. I'm so happy. Oh, so happy.
Mining mode on.
I was checking out. It was the different snipers, looking at like the range that they shoot and everything. All right, 55. Here's a question. When where's my other rock? Ah, hiding like a little punk. So yeah, the question. Um, so for future mining, right? The this is what I think. Let me know what y'all think. The Caterpillar has a tractor beam on it. Doesn't work great. I've never used it, but I hear from other people that it's janky at best. Either it doesn't want to work, or when it does work, it doesn't want to work correctly. So here's the question. Whenever they get it to the ability where we can actively drop cargo, real cargo, like I just mined up this rock, let me drop it off, right? The Hulk, not Hulk, the Hercules does not have a laser tractor, nothing. So what's the chances that the Herc is going to stay the primary big dog, right, when it comes to real, I guess, freight hauling, you know, space trucking, I guess? But when it comes to mining operations in the future involving like that new capital size mining barge, or even you know, the prospector and mole mining, you know, can we eventually, like, do you think that they're planning, is that why they strapped a tractor beam to the Caterpillar, because they wanted it to eventually have the ability to be like a miner's best friend, you know? Get your buddy to come out here, you drop the cargo to him, he just tractors it aboard, rushes that stuff straight to the station. You're still out here chilling, mining. He drops it off, throws it in the refinery. That's what I'm thinking.
Extraction mode on.
I think that's what they're gonna end up doing, because I think that would make a lot of sense, and it would make, you know, group mining a thing, which would be excellent. I mean, mining in itself can be dull, it can be boring and lonely, but if they gave us the ability to mix and match things for group activities, you know. That's all we got. That's rock.
Mining mode off.
All right.
Quantum travel engaged.
Let's go ahead and throw the counter on the board. Got one rock. And then we're gonna also throw out a stopwatch.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Whoa.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It would be nice to get the same font on those numbers. I don't think I can get. I mean, that's just a super simple counter thing. I can't. There's no settings on it whatsoever. Oh, whoops. No. I have to be more careful. Actually, I'm gonna have to resize that because I messed it up pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Let me fix that. Where's my keyboard? Alright. I wonder why it's a little pixelated. Crunching it up really that much of a difference on it? Perfect.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Alright. I don't have the lap timer one resized, but I'll get to it. Hydrating levels declined. No.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. Finding everything all right?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. You see anything you like? Good purchase.
Yeah. Get me a candy bar. A helmet's off.
You see anything you like?
Confused. This is just water, but
You see anything you like?
57, 66. Chug, 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 chug. Everybody. 91. Litter bug.
I I think you're going to be happy with that.
You think?
See anything you like? I think you're going to be happy with that. See anything you like?
Okay.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
We're gonna clock the timer the moment we I don't know. Should we do the moment we leave the pad, the moment we enter warp, before warp? What? We're not, I mean, this isn't for exact science. I'm just gonna say for this run, let's just do it from when we launch off the pad, huh? I mean, it's better to clock it sooner. That way we have a timer for reference on the video. You know?
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Okay. Got everything clocked in. Speed adjusted. Waiting for fuel. Okay, ready. Steady and launch. Landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Warp drive.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
And this is with the Atlas warp drive. I prefer it. I don't feel like I'm being limited too much with it. With the whatever that other the military variant, class A, you know, size 1. That's B00 or something like that. It I don't know. The jump range on it sucks so bad that it terrifies me to use it. And how many seconds is it really truly saving me you know, for this particular area, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not worth it. I started with that drive because I thought I needed it, but then as I continued to use it, I was like, you know what? Let's test out the Atlas. And I mean, yeah, it's a little slower. But for the short distance that we're hopping, I don't know. No, someone needs saving, and I'm... Oh, well. Wish I could save you, buddy. Alright, and let's check it out here.
Complete.
Whoa, we are cruising way too fast. We need to be cruising. We're doing this at around 200. If you go too fast, it's too hard to scan. And we're doing anything over 20%. So that's the criteria for the timer and the criteria for the rock number. And when should I end the timer? Probably the second that I find a... See, that's a 5. Nope. The second that I find a 20%er, I think. The second. You know, once it comes up. Clear register, you know, ticks in and we go, okay, it's official. You know, it's a blah, 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 blah. %3 rock. And I'm not using any like fancy smancy cheesy you know, like method at the moment. This is just general, you know, use your eyes, use your brain, scan, rinse and repeat. I know that there are a couple people out there, at least on the forums, that dictate, like they specify that they got some secret, you know, hidden magical way of doing it. That's like guaranteed, you know, it's to trick the system and all this other mumbo. They might be right. I don't know. There's two ways to look at it. One, any trick, exploit, whatever, is eventually going to get patched. Sure, you can take advantage of it, but you're never going to learn, you know, or, you know, fully understand how to do it correctly if you just use some, you know, mystical hack. The one I was reading about, this dude was like, oh, you know, you go out X amount, you do this, you do a 45-degree spin, you know, and you cross your ankles and you warp out or something, and you spin around, come back, flying like a, you know, bat out of hell, and, you know, then as you coming in and, you know, flying through the belt, you have to scream out the window, you know, Bob's your uncle, and all of a sudden, guaranteed spawn. And then you get these people like replying back, yeah, I do that and it works great, blah, blah, blah. Hey, it might work. But just because it's an if it does work, personally, I would frown upon anyone that does it. I'm not gonna like call you out as some hacker or nothing, because there's nothing to hack. You're taking advantage of an in-game exploit, but it's just you're a cheap person, you know. Now, I mean, if you do it once just for the science behind it, that's different. I get it, you know. You want to see how it works, if it works, cool. But to take advantage of it, like, you got these guys that back when that exploit was working for like cloning or whatever, your processing. Oh man, they had so many people openly just, yeah, I do it. Like, I almost hoped that like they would, the system would kick back one day and go, oh, yeah, this dude has like doubles and triples and quadruples of the same order down to the, you know, exact number, like perfect exact number, you know, and give him like a 24-hour ban for, you know, abusing the system. Because that's some serious money. Exploiting on that level, that's as cheap as they come. Ten minutes, still nothing. I mean, we found some rocks, it's just... And didn't I think we even found a 15%er or something like that on this run already, like really early. I'd rather do my stuff clean, the right way, teach people maybe methods of like what I've been doing right now. You know, I fly around, fly up to it, I try to clock it because then I don't have to slow down for it. If I can't clock it right here, it's not gonna clock. It's not gonna scan. So you can save yourself some distance by doing that. If you fly like a madman, you have to hard brake all the time to eyeball the rocks. See a lot of people doing it. I used to do it. That's how I started. It was easier. But then I was like, how can I streamline this just a little bit, you know, make it a little bit more user-friendly for myself? So now I just cruise around a little bit over 200, ping when it drops below 5,000, try to scan it. I'll give it to like 2,000 meters. If it won't scan, then I mean, no slowing down required, no nothing, just turn and move away. You continue to maintain momentum. You're saving hydro. You know, here we go. So you ping that and magic rock. And you can see it. It's right there. You know? Like right here somewhere. I think that's it right there. But it like deregistered or something. I also run on 180 scan. Over here in the section, you'll see it. FDV. Got that 7,000 rock to our right. Could be pretty close. Turn. But all that time I just saved. Not only did I save the fact that I don't have to visual scan that rock at all, but even if it was, you know, quantum, I could clock the percentage. Stops you from stopping again. And then I go back to my reference point. It's right here. Ping. Boost. Get me headed in the right direction. We got an 8,000 in front. All right. Oh. Keep doing a wiggle. So far, no scan. And at that point, it's not going to scan, so just keep looking. It's like, oh, you don't believe me, eh? That's the rock right there, right? Right, we already clocked it. It won't read. Okay. Turning that off, pulling up my mining scanner.
Mining mode on.
Nothing. Okay. It will not register, so don't sweat it. Just keep going. Saves a lot of time. I also run cruise control. But I'm sure you noticed that already. And the reason why I do let it, like I try to scan it all the way up to like around maybe 2,000 at the longest, 2,500 probably average. Mostly because sometimes it has to do with the angle. What, buddy? You're really hungry? You can't have 3 of those. I don't care. No, here, give me one. I'll give you one. You're that hungry, then you need real food. Chicken nuggets, hot dogs, peanut butter, chicken, a rooster, you know, lobster. You want some lobster? Well, we don't have any hot dogs. Yeah? I don't remember anything. All right, we got 2 8,000s. All right, let's see. Oh, see, what was that? How is that a 19-kilometer rock out there and we can see it? It's a mirage. Fake. Oh, look at the cluster. All right, let's see. What kind of cluster is it now? Can't see how it's like finicky on scanning? There we go. Once you see the word scan, you know it's a good rock to scan. All right, let's boost downward so that we don't slam into any of that. Oh yeah, you found the hot dogs? And you want one? You like hot dogs?
Mustard.
Well, I don't have any ketchup or mustard.
Put it in the kitchen.
Well, do you know where it is? Well, no, just you do it. Come here. Tiny human. Yeah, you are.
I'm a big kid.
You're a big kid. How old are you?
6.
6, and you call yourself a big kid. Here. Here. Wait. You gotta put this up, not me. And make sure you eat your fruit pouch thing. Alright. So we did lose a little bit of time on that. Big deal. Probably lost in a whole 30 seconds. Cry about it. I'm a parent. These things happen. Also, what you can do is see, you can rotate like this so that you're going down, and then you can shift and control to boost downward to orient yourself faster. And this rock here is, give it a couple clicks to kind of like reset the scanner. It ain't doing nothing, so just fly on by it. We do have another 6. Yeah, here we go. Feels like I'm going backwards, so we're gonna have to fix that. I don't want to go the wrong way. See, this one's not scanning either. Sometimes the scanning points between rocks. I don't know why. But anyways, let's go ahead and head back down to here. And then what you do is that you pop scan and you look at all your numbers, you know. You see which one's coming down, which one's going up. So you got that one right below us. 2 below us. So we're gonna go straight down. We're gonna grab these. I think one of these is a ghost, because one of them, we only had 2, but a third one just magically appeared. I bet you it's this thing right here. Nope, this one's legit. Hang on, slowing down. We got too many to scan now. Oh, and that's a quartz, a quantum cluster. So don't move. Stay still and just scan what you got. I mean, it can't hurt. All it is taking an extra second. And you never know what you can find. Alright. So we found a cluster. Let's see if we got a rock in here that is worth it. Okay, let's start with the top one. %. Come on. Why is it this one? That is so weird that it's... What? Half of these don't want to scan? Ooh. 18%. Still can't stop the timer. Which is a bummer, because I might have to mine that anyways. Oh, there we go. We got it. 38%. We'll check the rest of these just in case. But it took 23 minutes to clock our second asteroid. That's gotta be junk. Is there one more above us here? I'm just giving the rocks a little love tap just so it rescans. Okay, so we got 2 rocks, which is this one and that one, I think, right? Yep. Maybe I should get a notepad and have a let's see here, notepad. Rocks. That's what I'm gonna call it. No, let's call it Quant. And then what we'll do is we'll just have a nice little, tight little notepad, I guess. And then we will be able to type in, you know, like number 1, I don't know, question mark. Two was clocked took us 23 minutes and 7 seconds. And then in theory, all I'd have to do is add another screen capture, call it the note Quant pad. And then we can make it, of course, a little bit bigger. Hey, that looks good, huh? Then we just shrink this down a little bit here. Oh, hang on. Let's remove that for a second. Okay. And then let's get back to it here. For the quant pad, right? Let's go ahead and see if we can add a filter. Yet again, we're gonna do another color. We're gonna grab color white so we can fade it out. But we're gonna need something here to does not look very good. Maybe if I change the color from black to something else for color. Font. Ugh. Surprised. Can you not do that with the basic notepad? Change colors? Maybe not. Guess not. Alright, so what we'll try to do then is we will change the font, make it bold, and then much bigger. See if that does anything. Okay, now all right, that looks good. I mean, it's not 100% perfectly ideal. Then we're gonna shrink it down. I don't know, something like that, maybe. Okay. Let's get back to it. I mean, the problem here is the resistance. I mean, the instability. This one has some insanely high instability, so it's just bouncing everywhere. Alright. And this one should be easier. Dang. Is that 0.5 or is that a 1.05 or is it like an 85? Oh, the way that it's feeling, it feels like a 0.5, not 85. Because 0.85, that's some pretty good instability of just bouncing everywhere. We don't like that. Gives us a headache. Which is why we suggest using 3 Vox C3 modules. Buy them today at your local store. Let's see here. Oh, this one's pretty high. This one came up as a 1. That's an 8.2, I think. It started off as a 10. It's not that hard to determine if it's going to be a pain in the butt or not. You just like let it sit somewhere, like right now.
Sorry, I was waiting for a minute and it didn't work. I waited for a minute and it worked, but now it doesn't.
Buddy, I can't do that right now. You have to wait.
Replace them when you're done. The one that I'm on control into the car.
Buddy, get away from the mouse. You're gonna make me blow up a rock. I don't even know if we have any more batteries for this, but I'll have to look. You've been sucking down batteries left and right.
Warning, power critical.
Let me see what he's got here. Yeah, his controller is working, but the car is not. This is working on AA batteries. God, hey man. The amount of batteries this little thing uses is insane. I tell you what. I never, ever, ever want to buy anything for the boys at this age, at least, that require batteries to operate. This is absurd. The amount of money that batteries cost. Is absolutely ridiculous. Alright. Now let's see. Yep, that works. You'll hear it? Alright, you can kind of hear it. Alright. Here.
You have the battery?
Yep, change the batteries here. You throw these in the garbage.
Okay, all three of them.
Yep.
You think there was one battery in the remote control?
You don't need to change that one. Alright. Clock this one, make sure we didn't have to crack that. Nope, we don't. Okay. Now, we could go over here and crack this one and try to get something out of it, but I don't know. Let's do it real quick. It ain't gonna kill us. We're only gonna be able to get a little bite out of it. We're gonna take literally just one, whatever the best rock is, on the break. We're gonna take that, and that's it. What I need to do is probably look at getting, if I can change the colors and stuff. I probably need like one of my photo editing or something softwares, like image, editing. Let's see here. What do I got? That's video editing, video. Where's my image editor? Oh, here it is. GIMP. GIMP's a half decent image editor. I could use that. Try to get free when you can, man. Free everything. Unless you're a baller, you know what I mean? You got the money to burn? Yeah, I guess using like a professional Photoshop could work, but yeah, this homie here, has a woman and 2 kids. We're living off of one salary. Yeah, man, times are tough. There is zero, additional funds that I can use to spend on this that has no revenue. I don't even have a viewer. I just keep talking to myself. Whoa, come on now. I mean, I did buy a couple things to get started, with this, but I probably didn't, quote unquote, have to, but I mean, having the few extra, ooh, see, that's a good rock right there. I mean, this sucker cracked perfectly. Couldn't ask for more than 100%er. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up here and crack this 100, and then we're going to go to town on the other, let's see here. What are we at? Let's warm her up. And look at that. Gorgeous, large, fat, juicy 100%ers. You know what I mean? I mean, just suck that up, you know what I mean? Just slurp it. Goodness gracious. What's that? Oh, that's never mind. All right, where's the other pieces? All right. Now let's look for, oops, not that. And what you can do to speed this up is when you find one, like, you know, hit C, and you can look around and try to, like, find your next, you know. Whoa. Two rocks there overlapping one another. That's a good one. Not that one, that one. Look at that. Perfect inventory we're leaving someone a table. Okay. I'm installing GIMP. Hopefully it'll give me a little bit extra leeway, you know? For doing little things like the timers and stuff that I'm playing with. Surprised I'm not like lagging my stream out either, trying to do an install at the same time as a live stream. Should have thought about that. Also, you gotta, thing might want me to reboot or something, the whole damn stream might come crashing down on top of me and blow up. Rotate. Spin up max speed for cruise. Cruise. And jump. Kill that. Boost, boost, boost. Bring it up to 800. Finish the GIMP install. Multitask. Multitask. Come on. Alright. 800 and kill it. Level off a little. Not completely, just enough. Waiting for a little piece of red right here. There it is.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear.
Landing gear down.
Land.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Come on. That door like is never closed. I don't know why it wanted to close now of all things. Right in my face. Just rude. Watch, they got pad rammers out today. Man, it feels like I just wasted so much money on the mole. Maybe I'll take the mole into space. Try that out. I'd be able to do bigger loads. I mean, it's not like I really move around a whole lot, right? After you bust them up. Crew L1. Mole's here. Good evening, citizen. Is your name Captain Bryce? Are you the man responsible for murdering my family? Sir, are you Captain Bryce? You are Person Man 52. Sir, I would like to inform you that you have been parked illegally for the last 32 minutes. There is a parking violation. I'm sorry for that. Good evening, citizen. Are your papers and permits up to date? Yes, I have been told that many times.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. You see anything you like? Hi, good to have you back.
You, sir, are not mining Quant? What are you doing?
New items in, so make sure to check them out.
Aw, come on, man. Some of that's alright, but dude. A lot of that's not even worth refining, man. Probably is going to end up costing you more to refine it than you're going to make off of selling it.
Ping me when you get there.
You rock mining or prospector mining? What's the deal? My dude. Well, he doesn't want to talk, guys. I don't know. I mean, we could, like, follow him. No. In use. Oh. Oh, wait. Where did the Vox... Let me alt tab real quick and double check. Vox C3s. They're here. Supposedly. Let me run back down there, I guess. And I'll buy a couple. Maybe we'll do one more prospector run and then we'll switch to the mole and see, does the mole have what it takes to outperform in the grand scheme of things.
there.
Okay, let's see here. We need modules. C2, but no C3. You dirty, 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 tiny people. Man, I bet I'm gonna have to go over to, Port Olisar. It looks like we can almost get a direct flight. Maybe we'll go do that real quick. Wonder if they're looking for Head Knight. Or just talk about gems. You know, we bought this outrageous, expensive freaking ship lit. We're also gonna use it for a quick run. See how it goes. Pad 4. We have group mind with it. It was fun and entertaining, I guess. Pad 4. I'm thinking maybe I'll have some of the consumable modules on the like the two side lasers or something, or at least one side, like this side here, because that way I'd be able to quick break some rock. You know what I'm saying? Quick break it. Just boom, boom, boom. All right.
Systems activating. Systems on.
And let's fix the power here. There we go. And we need to go... God dang it. Not giving me a direct, Alright.
Hydrogen fuel 100%. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
I want to get a real movie glass. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Quantum travel complete.
Come on. Big tugboat.
Quantum travel engaged.
Flagfest. Come on.
Quantum travel complete.
Why are you not working properly? There it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, actually. Well, too late. I was just gonna run out the laser. Whoa! What? Oh, goodness. That is not a, good parking job. Holy crap. I don't even know if I can... Can I even call that one in? Yeah, I can. Alright. Barely. Alright. Where's... It's over here. Here, but chat, fucking see what I'm doing. Utility mining module. Okay, what do we want? We want some surge. All right. We want some Vox C3s.
You're going to be happy with that.
Yeah, we'll get... Wait, what? Yeah, alright. Um... 'Cause whoops, wait. Well... Orison. That's weird. Alright, B07. 9. Nope, that's 9. Here we go. 7's this way. Seven. And there she is. What we're gonna do is transfer everything to the inventory, and then we're just gonna book it.
Daddy,
Yeah, buddy.
you got me nose.
Hey, not my face. I gotta see it. I don't have nail clippers. Go ask your mom. Where's your mom?
Sleeping no blue.
He's still sleeping?
Yeah, he's really tired.
Well, you're gonna have to just wait until she wakes up, because I don't have clippers. Alright. Let's go ahead and transfer to the mole. These are the surge modules. Uh-oh. And we still need to buy 2 other ones. Let me see here. Did I...
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, we need Stampede and one other one.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
That way, if I did have to crack more than one rock or something, I can use the other modules from a different laser, crack them open.
Quantum travel complete.
At least that's the going idea.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, whoops.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, that looks good.
Stay.
Okay. All these modules here are pretty cheap. I don't think, I'm pretty positive you cannot change these in the field. You have to still land. But good to have them here. Okay, there we go. Now we can just jump out from the laser port. And its sensors are supposed to be superior, so maybe it'll help. I don't know. Never tried space mining with it. Only planet mining or moon mining, whatever. We're gonna be going on a quick bio break after we store the vessel, though. When we get back, we'll modify it, put on all its modules, and then head out to the belts and see what kind of mischief we can get up to. All right, we're just gonna go over here. We still got to go down, I think, to get the other modules. Whoa, getting some lag going on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be right back. All right, let's get back at it. I don't think this station has any modules, other than the ones I've purchased. Let's see. I should have checked to see what modules we actually have here, because I do need Optimum, I think it's called, and Stampede. Yeah, Optimum and Stampede, those are the other two. I might have to go all the way to, like, whatever it is, her L1 or her L2. I'd rather not. But we'll see what they got here. You know what? Maybe if they don't have it, it's alright. I'll just crack it the old-fashioned way. Bunch of zombies just frozen.
Finding everything alright?
I don't know. Do you have the modules I need? Focus, lifetime. We got Stampede. Do we have Optimum? We do not. Who sells Optimum? Let's check the interwebs. Peril 2. We're a bit on the expensive side, but her L2.
See anything you like?
Arc L1 also has them. You know, I bet you I already have them bought over there. But I guess for right now, I don't think I'm gonna fly all the way out there right the well, God, having it would be so much nicer though, wouldn't it? It's a long travel for that though. Well, it's not too hard to go to, what did I say, her L1 or her L2? L2. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, this is the middle one. You know what I'll do is on the other one, I'll do the same thing, I think. I didn't want to fly all the way out there, but you know, I could just go pick him up with the medical shop. No, quicker. Just, I'm pretty sure I already have them like just sitting over there. The optimums. If not, oh yeah, you know what? I do have to go inside to get them because I think I moved them all already. I moved them to Arco 1, I think. Whoops. No. Not hangar 4, pad 4. Oh, you know what? We didn't clock in for getting that extra rock, huh? Bloop. There we go. So we got our 2 rock. 2 rocks today. Thus far. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, so we're just gonna land, run in, buy them, head back. We shouldn't have to worry about modules over there probably ever again. If we do, big deal. We'll just come back over here and we'll just buy a roundhouse of them. Ugh.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Okay, let's see. We should have the optimums here. There we go. We're gonna start with 20 of them, just get us going. Add 4. Okay, now let's transfer these guys over. From local to vehicle. And the chat boards right now are just horrible. Everyone is just being so rude. Whatever. Alright, let's get back home. Do we have fuel? Yeah, but let's... Could have probably filled up before we first parked. Okay, that's good enough. What happened? There we go. Having some technical difficulty with one of my dailies. Oh man. All this just to try the mole out in the belts, huh? Almost feels like a waste of time, but oh, that's what a hiccup feels like. think I'm gonna make my keto soup again tomorrow. Came out pretty good yesterday. I liked it. Hold that on.
Is now off.
Come link a stout.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. I almost wonder if you should do this kind of stuff with a hauler, because technically speaking, once you land in the hangar base, that's it. You know? You're safe from pad ramming. But like this, you gotta risk it, you know, you're... Wait, that's the wrong button. Soon we'll have to manually refill with fuel. Something like that. Like there's gonna be like a little station, you know, and you gotta like physically bring the hose or something and drag it over to your ship, connect the hose line. I think that's gonna be pretty interesting. I'm all for it. I'm all for adding additional complexity to the game. I mean, that's what this game was, you know, was all about. You know, this game is about the, you know, the simulation of it all. To try to make it as authentic and real as you possibly can. Buddy Red, whoa. What did I click on? Did I click on something else? On, oh. store. This one says stored. Alright. So now we're gonna go ahead and finish equipping the mole. Here's some optimum charges. Optimum charges. Okay, so I think the mole is ready for a spacewalk. So let's give it a shot. See what it's like. I don't know. Maybe it's just so horrible that I never want to do it again, and I'll just never buy this vessel ever again. But where is it? I'd like to think, though, there's a special place for them all. Just might not be yet. Might just need to finish some tweaking and twerking, you know? I mean, they should obviously give it, you know, maybe instead of 15 minutes, 20, 25, 30, no more than 30. One like the quantum timer. Or my personal favorite is they should have it so that it can filter rock. That's what I think. This vessel, for its added cost and usability and everything, I think that it should have the ability to have an onboard filter to filter out the impurities either automatically or even manually. You just, you know, come over to some control pad thing or something and you just, you know, tell it specifically what you want done, and then eject the, you know, waste, you know, like say from like right here, you know, from these weird machines that are spinning, you know. There's got to be a reason why you want this over a prospector. I mean, it already costs sizably more, you know? Gotta be more to it. There's gotta be a little bit more to it. Alright. Topping off all of our goods here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, whoops. Timer. We're gonna try to drop out at what, 12:05? Let's start there and just keep on going. I would assume that this thing is gonna handle so much worse in space, but you never know. We're gonna start this guy out really slow. Think. Hey, buddy. You thirsty? Why are you thirsty?
I'm just thirsty.
Why are you thirsty?
I'm just thirsty.
But why?
Just thirsty.
What's it feel like to be thirsty?
Nothing.
Nothing. Then how do you know you're thirsty if it doesn't feel like anything?
I'm thirsty.
Alright. And of course, our first rock is a non-scannable. Alright. Well, so far she seems to actually be handling pretty well, but also we're not going very fast yet. So far, this guy is still... The rocks don't come into view until like 5,000. So... Here we go. First rock scan. Nope. I don't think this thing can scan through this, right? $5,000 signature is what it said. That's going to be a one rock. So far, it still feels pretty good. You know? Alright, let's go ahead and knock it up another notch. We're almost pushing the same 200 marker that we usually are doing on the other ship. The Prospector. Yeah, you can feel it. She's swinging a bit. 10.2, 10.1, yep, alright. Whoa! Oh, bring that nose down. I wonder if kicking in VTOL when I'm doing that would help in space, like the turning capability. Oh, another vanishing rock. Alright, what do we got? Got something over here we can... How much juice did that use? Alright. Okay, what do we got now? We got 94 is down, or is 90, yeah. Something over here. We're gonna try to do a VTOL turn. Just for the lulz. See how it works. It's for science. Everything's always for science. We're gonna VTOL going straight up at that 7,000 something range one. Alright, and here we go. VTOLing. I don't know if that helped or not. You know what? The best way, oh, what happened? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna take this because it's for science. Or maybe we shouldn't. It's a 17%er. Oops. Alright, technically from... I think I gotta be above it like this. And then... something like 60 meters from it or something, so let's do it like right there. Let's try that. I don't know if it'll work or not. All right. Oh, how do you turn this thing on? Oh. Alright. Alright, so we got Stampede, no, Surge. I think we got... I don't know, let's find out. Alright, here we go. Number 1. That is definitely a Surge. I think the next one is Optimum. That's not Optimum. 3 is Optimum. Um, 13% Quantanium. One thing, it's at the wrong level. I need to tilt up more. But now that we cracked that one, I guess we will just get in the other one. That's probably good. Quartz spores, nope. Titanium. And now we can just suck up everything, essentially. We have the cargo space for it, so... No, we won't be able to... Was that just a thing of inert? Quartz and... Alright. I think so far I mean, it's not horrible to solo mine out here, at least. Like this. Okay, so we're up to number 3. Even though, I mean, I'm still gonna punch it in. Got 3 in here, and that was at 10 minutes and 43 seconds. Maybe I can also put like the SCU or something of the Quant. I mean, it'd be, you know, some decent info, I guess, right? Well, we'll get that in a second. Okay. Uh-oh.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Not bad. Space mining with it might not, it might be a little, hell, might even be a little more relaxing because it is a little slower, but I think because you gotta constantly run around the ship, but I don't know. I don't know. Kind of feeling it, you know? Oh, half the stream is over. Roughly. Past the halfway mark of what, you know, a normal streams will end up being. Go ahead and store it. I don't want to clock how much SCU I have total. I just want how much Quantanium we're getting out of it. Because I mean, if we got more out of it per run on an average, just because of the unique aspect of having a larger inventory from a solo standpoint, then, you know, a little bit slower, but you're bringing home the bacon. Especially every now and then whenever we hit those big ones. Oh man, there's times when I wish I had the mole with me, but they have to be kind of close together for it to work that way, you know? If you're not close enough, then the moving part's a problem. What would be really neat is if, like, in the future of mining, you know, having a caterpillar in the field to pick up your cargo, the tractor beam could also move rocks. I mean, that would be, you know, valuable stuff just to keep moving the rocks towards the actual miner. You know, that wouldn't be too bad. All right, here. Oh, I don't have... It's just the quantity of it, not the SCU of it. 1742. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is resize just a little bit. Okay. Let's try it again. Now, how do you know when you need to replace the utility slot?
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
I think it's in the order at which you put it in is the slot. Let's verify that by pulling out this, this, and this. Apply changes. And then we're going to
Management just wanted to make a general
put in
announcement.
the surge,
We've been noticing
optimum,
leaks in
then
process.
stampede. In that order is what we want. Save. Let's see if that does it for... You know what? Maybe we should do it for the other one too, because we don't really know which one of those is number 2 or number 3. So let's remove this. This and this.
Clear Bay 3.
Throw in a surge, optimum, stampede. But see, I don't even know. I don't know. It didn't seem to stack the ability. Like optimum and stampede, it's like they don't want to work together. So I don't know, maybe it's better to have 2 stampedes. Add 4. Alright, whoops, not load out. Alright. And what else? Is that it? We're good? We're good, I think. What was that? We getting shot?
Landing gear up.
Oh, oops.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright. And reset. Okay, we are going to drop out again at 12:05.
Quantum travel complete.
Resizing. There's a rock. How come I can't turn the ship? I think 190, yeah, a little bit under 200, I think is the best we can really do in this thing. It is a bit tuggish. Not too impressed with I don't see VTOL really changing the speed at which I'm turning. Played with it a little bit. The sensors so far, I'm not impressed. I assumed I was going to be able to reach out and touch some stuff. See them, you know, much further than a prospector, but it is literally probably the same as a prospector. 2% quant. That rock below us. Multiple rocks below us. Come on. They're not scanning. All right, what's next? Okay, we do have this 8,000 over here. What is? Good night. What is? Quantanium. All right. Okay, so what's this one then? No. What else? Yeah, what is good on here? That's fine. And that is a ghost rock. Okay. That's a big negative. Oh, what is it? What's in it?
Look, it's too small wrap.
I know, but I already had some carbs this morning. I wish it.
The wrap is your only carb.
All right. Yeah, but that's still 4 carbs. I already had. I had a can of green beans this morning. That's like 9 carbs in that can alone. Plus, hot dogs. They are whenever you put them in a wrap. It's all right. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should be fine. I'll pop my. Yeah, it's not perfect, but they help to a degree. It helps fight. Now, where's my... Oh, there we go. No, it goes right back where it came from. No! The exact spot in my room. Alright. %2 Quant Rock. No. Oops. Well, that kind of worked out. VTOLing to nose up for a hard spin actually wasn't too terrible.
Systems off. Shields power low. Weapons power low. Engines power low. Shields power low.
Power low. Power low. Print. That was at 5% Quant Rock. Come on. Where's my vantage point? Oh, oh. Okay, so we got something right here. Keep on looking, keep on trucking. Oh, excuse me. Why'd you make me do that? Come on. $19 minutes. Yeah. happened to my sensor scanner thingy? Probably nothing. Yeah, there we go. %. Or in the roof of my mouth again. Can't see. This is definitely not how you do quant mining. Get the heck out of the sun. It's a ghost rock, isn't it? Yep. Ah, dang it. Gosh darn it. Them did done pickleheads mess me up. Can't get me a right to save my life. Yeah, them turnip grain, you know, people. You know, the turnip green people. Did it wiggle jaggle? Do you got to get the wiggler. You need the wiggler. And it goes a little wiggle wiggle jiggle jiggle wiggle wiggle jiggle jiggle ooh 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 ooh. The wiggle. Oh, come on, man. You're supposed to give me a quantanium rock. Instead, you're just not even scanning. Why? What did I do to you? What in tarnation? You know? Scan. 5100. And it's a nothing. Thank you so much.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
Damn it. Come on, 40 minutes and still haven't found a single rock. Losing hydro like crazy. 3% quant rock. Who in their right mind would want a 3% quant rock? Come on. Come on, Cletus. Let's see, we got a cluster. Please be a quant cluster. Whoa. Damn. Really? Find a cluster and then that happens, huh? Let's see how it is. You're just a hater because I got in the mole. Yeah, for real. This thing is a serious hater. Give this ship credit. Because it has so much forward momentum thrust, it's not too shabby out here. I'm just, getting bad luck with the rock. I mean, I guess we could jump. Yeah, you know what? We've been out here long enough. Let's jump to 11.7.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, we've been out here long enough. We'll do 11.7, check that out, then do 11.3 or something.
Quantum travel complete.
Whoa. Come on. Damn. A man can hope and dream, Jump right in the belt and then score himself a big old pile of rocks. Oh, Snuffhead, I didn't take my vitamins today. Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to, I'm gonna grab my vitamins. All right. We're back. %. Come on. Cluster, gimme, gimme, gimme. Please. Please. RNG gods. They do not shine upon thee. This day. Oh, whoops. 51 minutes. Nothing. What have I done to disgrace you, RNG gods? Make me whole again. Bless me. For I know I am a sinner. I have sinned against you. I'm flying a mole instead of a prospector. Because I'm greedy. No, it's for science. It's for science. A 19%, we're going to take it. 53 minutes. Come on, break. 2%er. All right. So what we're going to do is that we're going to come up a little close. Right about here. We're going to nose up some. Actually, let's nose up a little bit more than that, probably. All right. You think that'll go? That'll do it? Yeah, I think that'll... It's good enough for a test, right? Let's see. Optimal range. Good, good, good. Okay. We are at 19% quantanium on this one. Alright, so the objective here, we think, is surge, optimum, then the boom boom, right? So what we're going to do is that we have it cranked up. We're surging it. I don't think that's the optimum running though. I really don't. I don't know, that might be. I guess for science, what we'll do is... What's this one? Sufficient range. Alright. Look at the size of that optimal window. Alright, so 3 is still optimal. What am I doing? Forgetting the rest of this, we'll just switch to the other laser because that's going to be far better. Plus, we're going to suck it up with that one anyways. That way we can just jump straight up. We only want to just crack the rocks with that laser. Then we'll go here. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, here's my. Ah, night mode. Huh.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. There it
Quantum
goes.
travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Okay, so what we get? 1705. Okay, so we got 4 rocks today. Thus far. See if we can get some more.
Foreman to billing.
SOS. The false shepherd. I don't know which one of these is which. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. All right. Energizing cognitive boost. Okay, yeah. I'll take one of those. Let's do a quick rescue mission, I guess. And this is for Scully 21. Had 4. Whoa. Interesting. There, Scully. I need your invite, man. Scully, invite to party. Oh, whoops. It would help if I had my helmet. Also, it would be nice if I had a spare med gun. Oh, which I do. And do I have... I don't have any juice, but... should be fine. Okay. Let's see where he is. I will lay in the bed after we get airborne. All right, we are already juiced. We're gonna go straight for him.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay. You know what? That juice might have been in ammo, thinking about it. Maybe. I don't know. Can you hear me all right, Scully?
Ah, I can hear your beautiful voice. I'm legit stuck in space. I fucked up, man.
All good, all good. I will be there in just a moment.
Appreciate it.
Oops. You got lucky, man. I was between Quantanium runs.
Oh, I got so fucking lucky, thank you. I was trying to do a package delivery and I accidentally nailed the bed. It glitched out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you need to get dropped off at?
I don't know what the heck my ship is, so if anywhere can be anywhere, then I can recall my ship.
Gotcha, gotcha. Convenient R&R rest stop is available for refueling and repairs. Yeah, it looks like Microtech L1 should work. And that's just a hop and a skip from you, so.
That sounds beautiful.
All right, I'm opening the back door for you. Yeah, my back door. Mm-hmm. I got my back door wide open.
Where I am going slowly but surely.
All right. We got the relay set up. We're gonna pop out of work. You should be able to just hop on in.
Oh my god, I see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get close. I don't want to hit you though.
Nah, you can stop it now. I can get close to you.
I don't see you. How far are you?
450 meters.
Oh, you're. Hang on.
You saw me?
Yeah, I blew past you a little too hard. It's no big deal. There you go. You should be able to scoot in there. And there you are. You good? Oh, I can't hear you now. What happened to your mic? He's in here, right? Yeah. You're in, right? Hang on. Let me check my audio. What are you talking in?
Self-destruct sequence is offline.
What happened over here? Missiles? You should still be in, so...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You good? Still can't hear you. Can you hear me at all? All right, well, you're good, man. This is her L1. Not her. Microtech L1. You're good here, man. You have a good one, buddy. Take care.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, we are going to head back to the belt then. Crew L1 it is. How come I can only hear? Like, once he entered the channel here, I didn't have the channel active. Maybe that was it. And what was that? Nope, not that. Nothing, I guess.
This is cold. Can I turn the air number down? And I said, sweetie, it's just gonna get closer. Look, see what he did?
86.
His eyes was getting out of his trying to help. I'm not technology tonight.
Whatever.
Are we playing the background?
No.
Guys,
Y'all been doing it every day
no.
and wasting an unreal amount of water. In some countries, our kids would be strung up by a noose for using that much water.
Some other countries are.
Yeah, you're lucky. Gosh. Oh, I had the entire time, I still had cruise control on.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Again, if you blow it up, whatever. Won't have anything in there. All right. Okay. So let's go ahead and get back out to the bet. It's hang on. Alrighty, and then we will retrieve said mole. Try another mole run. Pad 4. Ugh. All right.
Systems activating. Systems on. Hydrogen fuel 100%.
Okay. We ready. We are ready.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, whoops. Passed it up a little bit. That's fine. 11-3.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, oh, there's something here. Yeah, no. 11-3 was right? 11-7, then 11-3. All right. Oh, man. All right, let's move more power to the engine. Leave a little bit on the shields. Actually, we don't even need shields, but we'll just chunk it all on there. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Second rock to check it. What's this one? All right. Now, just for the sake of testing here, we're going to try to crack both of them. I don't know what optimal is for this, so we're just gonna have to, I guess, crack them both like this, you know? Okay. Oh, whoops. Stop. Totally messed that up. But it's okay. I mean, missed about like, what, 30 seconds maybe? or so. I was supposed to pause that timer the moment we spot a rock worth stopping for. And a 33 is definitely it. I don't think... Oh, it says it's sufficient, though. Oh. Let's see how sufficient you really are. No! Oh. Yes. What happened if I do that? Oh, it does work with it. No, it doesn't. No. All right. We're gonna have to go to the other gun. Okay, now I haven't started this one up yet. Power on. What? Stampede, optimum. Why is it acting so weird? Alright. We're going to the one laser we know can crack these rocks. And we're just gonna do that. Because these are costing modules and I can't, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's like two of them are trying to override one another for one thing. I think I'll have to look it up. Gotta do a little research. I think Optimum and Stampede are like riding the same train. So it's no big deal. We'll just slap into this one. Why is this thing not doing anything? Come on. This should be melting this rock. It's slowly going up. All right. I think the way you use optimum last, I think, is what it is. Yeah, you punch it with surge, you get it up, then you would pop stampede to pump it into optimal. And then whenever you start losing too much and you're trying to squeeze a little bit left and you're coming down off of it, maybe that's when you pop optimum. I don't know. Maybe it's not even worth having optimum. I'll have to look at them again and see if there's a different one that I would use rather than optimum. Has anyone been reading up on the new news articles about warp drive? The US just like actually made a real live model or something of an actual warp drive. I mean, it's like a micro-sized or something super small. They want to build one that actually is at size, but no, it was DARPA that came up with it. They mixed two different papers together from two different scientists. Hey Razan, how's it going, man? a real life, like it's a actual model, like they for creating a warp field bubble. Like they actually did it. It was completely on accident. No, they are not working on it. They have put all the paper to like like the official paper build or whatever on how it's done and how to construct and all that stuff. But DARPA is currently not building it because they're being paid by other parties to develop something else at the moment. But if no one works on it, you know, till you know, by the time DARPA is finished with that contract, then DARPA will probably spearhead that, yeah. The way the warp field bubble works is it's actually really fascinating. It's not like Star Trek or anything at all. Not really. Technically speaking, if you read the actual paper on it, it's borderline like almost time travel, if you will. Hard to explain because I mean it was hard for me to wrap most of my head around it, but essentially you're condensing and stretching time in space in front and behind you, well, the vessel, the ship, and essentially you're creating a type of wake, like a spatial tsunami. All right. And when you the actual tsunami itself, the wave, the wake, whatever you want to call it, is actually that's literally space being compressed and expanded in front and behind the vessel, so you move faster, right? And then the warp bubble that's around you protects the vessel through this. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, it was all theoretical though, like for the longest time. It like what since like whoops, I wanted to, can I nail that from here? Probably not. Right, so the vessel, how much is in this? 9%? Nah, it's not worth it. Screw it. Oh, no, it's probably not my internet. Let me check. I gotta push button speed test. And nope, I'm good. I'm over 900 up and down. But yeah, I was reading about that last night when I was going to bed, that like literally, I forgot when it was, but it was like this, one of the guys from DARPA was, like that, the whole warp thing was a side project of his, you know, like in his spare time, he would tinker with it. And ever since Corona, he started dabbling with it more and more and more. And then with a live test, on their current project that they're currently working on, something magical happened during that test, and he noticed that it looks very, very similar to something else that he studies on the side. He started looking at it from different angles, and then he realized what it was. And if it wasn't for the fact that that one guy was working on an official project for DARPA, and at the same time on the side, you know, on the side hustle, you know, playing around with something else, I mean, we would have never have come across the actual, you know, you know. Crazy. Yeah, NASA's the, I think NASA's working on it. And it was like he was reading one of the papers that the NASA guy did or something, and that's when he noticed in his own work that, you know, things were behaving in a way that, you know, same. All right. Well, that's not. All right, there we go. Where is? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, let me see if I can find it again. I like to read over scientific journals and stuff and weird things when I'm going to bed. Well, that's the dumbest thing I've ever read. Some artist apparently built a cube out of solid gold and put it in Central Park. I guess that's in New York. And it's worth almost $12 million. That is the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard. Dude's in my parking spot. Come on, man. I'm coming in hot, baby.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shit. I knew it. Come on. Come on.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Well, faster than light has to be. I mean, you just you cannot think like, you know, it's like one of those things, you know, it's, you have to believe it's possible. Because if you don't, if you just accept that it's not, then you're never going to try, never going to see anything come to fruition. So the smartest thing to do is just to believe it is possible. We just don't know quite how to do it just yet. Wouldn't that mean we could go in black holes and be able to exit the event horizon? That is a very good question. I am not an astrophysicist. I cannot answer that. But if I had to make a assumption, what I would be worried about is the fact that there's a lot more going on in a black hole than just sucking in things. The gravity well in it is so immense that we would need something to negate gravity completely. Could a warp field bubble do that? Nah, who knows? I mean, and that's just one problem. The other problem with the fact that the gravity is so insane is that gravity distorts time. So that's your other dilemma. You know? So what I'm saying is that even if we had the ability, and that alone, you know, we would have to know the fundamental physics behind, like, say, that the compression of space-time for the warp field bubble to move, right? If we got that to work correctly and we understood it, could that shove us into the black hole and see where it goes and come out the other side? That's the big questions. Because that would require an immense amount of power to... You would have to regulate time and negate gravity. Well, if you negate gravity, technically you would be also... If I had to guess, you know, but it's just guesses.
Hey, back again.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, we would feel it probably as normal. We'd go right through it, but it would be, you know, maybe a couple hours for us. but it might be 8 billion years, you know, for mankind just to go through. And then at that point, now you gotta humor the aspect that would the universe even still be around? Would that, I mean, even if you could come out the other side. All right, 3332. Let's get the notepad. Oh, whoops. Keyboard is not on. All right, so we have a fifth rock. We got it in 5 minutes and 6. Yeah, 5 minutes and 6 seconds. And we racked up a 3,332 quantity yield. All right. And that's rock number 5, resetting timer. Today I got creative and I made some timers and some like little knickknacks. Just to see like how long on average does it take to acquire a quantum rock. And then, you know, the how big was it and how many do I do? I mean, I did this morning, I took like 2 major detours with stuff, so I haven't been mining for, you know, 7.5 hours. You're absolutely correct. Either the entire Milky Way would be like extinct, you know, from who knows what catastrophe. You know, the sun going supernova or turning into a blue, red, or white giant or something. Worst case scenario, it compresses itself into its own black hole. Pad 4. But I mean, that's all just, you know, that's questions upon questions of the weird and the weird, you know? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I just gotta remember that the modules on my right laser are out of juice at the moment. I did not replace them. Pretty sure I can't unless I were to go back inside and do that right now. I ain't doing that.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Nope, wrong buttons. Well, I think I found the article. Well, this isn't the one that I read, but this is one very similar. Oh, we are lifting off. Where's my timer?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right. No, I don't think that's the correct one that I read. Is this it? Oh wait, I gotta jump out of warp. 12.5. Jump.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so they're saying that they actually created a real a nano scale warp bubble. And the concept is essentially that by using a warp bubble, you would be able to potentially go faster than the speed of light, which according to Einstein was impossible. But because the theory of relativity stated that essentially the more juice you throw at it to go faster, to reach the speed of light, the larger, like the more mass you end up building up, to the point where you can't throw enough, no matter how much power you shove at that engine, you will never reach the speed of light. That's his thing. But they're saying that by using this warp field bubble and riding the cosmic winds, essentially, that you create, you would essentially be, in their words, sidestepping the entire notion of the theory of relativity. So to me, what I take home out of all of that like crazy mumbo, when they use all these giant freaking words that my brain even has a hard trouble wrapping around, I just go, so the gist of what they're saying is that we have successfully created the first ever confirmed official, you know, warp bubble or warp field. So it's no more theories or maybes or, you know, oh, it's possible, it's not possible, or what have you. No, it's verifiable. There's a peer review on it. It's literally, it happened, which is insane. Yeah, I mean, it's like taking the whole concept of like saying, well, there's a theory of, you know, other dimensions, you know? Okay. But it's not until that moment when you breach that wall and you go, whoa, what? Like, it's not science fiction, it's not maybes, and it's not, you know, in the world of never gonna happen. Hey, you never know, man. You really don't. At the speed and rate that our civilization is cruising right now, man, I wouldn't say that. We are, I honestly believe that right now we are at a pinnacle stage of our own evolution, technological evolution, that anything that you could essentially conceive of right this second, you know, I would almost suggest, dude, keep your eyes out, you know? I mean, just think about it, all right? 10 years ago, look at our tech level and then look at it today. All right? Or even here's a crazier one. I think there's even like a website that even shows you a graph of this somewhere. Which is looking at our technological leaps, all right, in evolution, for like the past, say, 100 years. Really big picture, okay? And then it shows you, you know, 10 more years. Like, well, let me rephrase. It breaks down those 100 years and breaks it down into smaller increments of like, you know, 10 years, 10 years, 10 years, 10 years kind of a thing. And you notice a giant pattern, which is as time is going on, we are exponentially making massive leaps in tech. Absolutely colossal. Within the last like 15, 20 years, it has been insane. Unheard of. Yeah, that's it in a nutshell, man. I mean, it's absolutely insane. I mean, the concept that right now you and me are talking to one another you know, from literally two opposite ends of the planet. And I'm playing a space simulator game, essentially. And you can see what I'm doing? That wasn't even remotely conceived of 25 years ago, you know? Like, that concept just wasn't there. Just imagine what 20 years from now is going to look like. That's what gets me, you know? You think crazy stuff is like, shoot. When was that? That was 10, 15, 20, almost 25 years ago? Okay, so 25 years ago, I think, I had my first computer. I think it was 25. Roughly. And it was absolutely outrageously expensive. And it was like a 99 megahertz processor with, I forgot what, like, I think it came with 8 megs of RAM. You had to use software, and you were able to like squeeze a little bit more out of it. But the whole point is that at that point in time, you know, we didn't even have online gaming. Not really. We were just coming up to it, sure. You know? Shortly thereafter, we did come up with a type of online gaming. Not the way we see it today. So I guess, yeah, the thought was already there. No, I said 8 megs of RAM. Megs. Megs. Dude, back then, man, well, it was actually like about 5 years before that or whatever. I remember my uncle telling me about the computers he worked on at work. He worked at a he was like he was a know-it-all. Dude was like a software engineer and network specialist. I mean, he had more information wrapped up in his brain than it. He's the one that got me hooked on computers at a young age. Ooh, a quantum cluster. Gore. Now, he was telling me, he goes, yeah, you know, this computer here, you know, it can fit on our desk. The ones that at work, you have to walk into them. I was like, wait, what? Because literally, yeah, it's like the computer, one computer is the size of your bedroom. You literally walked in. So in other words, imagine the computers today and you shrink yourself to walk along the motherboard. Yeah, there you go. But that was at I mean, the ones that he worked on were at a refinery. So I guess it kind of made sense. You know, I mean, they were big old hunk of machine. I mean, they were meant to run a giant refinery, you know? So no, actually, no. The supercomputers, you can't walk into them. But they are huge. It depends which supercomputer you're, you know, you know about. I have, with my own eyes, seen several different kinds of what you would call a supercomputer. The biggest one that I ever saw, I didn't get to see that one in person, but it was like about 4 times the size of a computer made by a company called Cray, C-R-A-Y, I think it's spelled. And now that thing there, I mean, the Cray computer itself was like about 5 feet long by 3 feet and about 3.5 feet tall. Blue Mountain servers. These aren't quote unquote, you know, well, they're not quantum computers. Okay, that's different. But they are supercomputers. You know, they are up there in the upper echelon of computer tech. When I was a kid, well, not really a kid, about maybe, why is this rock not scanning? 10 years ago, maybe 15. I got to go inside of the Department of Defense, and they have a giant server room that runs a lot of its oceanography equipment, running figures and stuff on mapping the sea floors and stuff. But they run on other things too. God damn it. I think this is a complete dud of a cluster. But still, you got to see a lot of the servers and mainframes and the handful of supercomputers that they had there. The other one that I got to see. Well, the concept of supercomputing has come a long way too. There was a guy that developed a supercomputer cluster. And they ended up taking the same, like, I think, I could be wrong, but I think they took the same concept, same like server design, and they used it to render all the water effects for the Jack Sparrow movies. It's called a Beowulf cluster. And essentially what it is, the guy that like kinda, I don't know if he came up with them by himself or in cahoots with someone else, I don't know. I don't remember. But they took a whole bunch of computers, they networked them together. Whoa, what was that? And they were able to share resources across all computers, giving one computer, the main one, a task like render this picture or compute this information, and that master computer would then send out bits and pieces of information to all the computers on that cluster, and then it would recompile all that information and put it all back together again and it could process stuff so much faster. It was like just the water effects for that movie was going to take an astronomical amount of time. And because of that cluster, doing the water effects and everything, they were able to do it in a fraction of the time. Probably the only reason why the movie even came out. Well, the computers that I'm fascinated with and I like to read about are the new quantum computers. The quantum computers are starting to get to the stage where they're borderline redefining things that we thought were true or possible. And those computers are now telling us something entirely different. You know, it's kind of amazing. Things that were theoretical or things that were just that we knew as a fact were, you know, this, that, and the other. And then ever since we got all these new, you know, freaking quantum computers online, and now they're starting to like come up with information and data that we're just like, what? That shouldn't be quite possible. Same thing with right now. There's do what now? Quantum computers, but they are made with yes, they are made for very specific things. That we dream of. Oh. But no, they're like the one at Google like a year ago or something came up with a new type of matter, a theoretical matter that we've never, you know, had on our periodic table. You know, it can be solid and liquid, and it takes zero energy to do that. Like, there's no energy loss in the transition between like solid and liquid or gas. It's bizarre. I mean, they can only do like tiny bits of it, but the fact that that you know they are, it's absurd. And then with that, I think it's in Russia or Germany somewhere. I'd have to go look up that article too. And I want to say it's with is it fusion or something? They're making absolutely astonishing jumps in leaps in that stuff, man. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Or maybe it's one of those accelerators out there. I don't remember, but I know one of them, it's like exotic matter. That's what it was. Inside the chamber, they discovered on a very microscopic level, like something that they call exotic matter, which essentially is like what created the universe, is from my understanding. Like the building blocks of when the universe was first, you know, just came into existence. Which is insane! Like, what? there's so many different projects going on all across the world right now that if you just took every psychotic one and wrote them down and you looked at them, you'd be like, either we're going to be living in another dimension in 100 years, or we're going to explode, like we're going to turn our entire planet into a black hole in 5. So either we're going to die in 5 years or something absolutely insane is going to happen. Just, it just depends. Does it kill us or not? That's the question. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. 50 years ago, the things that we have today and that we're inventing today or discovering 50 years ago was like, it wasn't even a twinkle in our eyes. I mean, I'm sure on some level it might have been written something theoretical in some paper somewhere, by some scientist or something, but on a working scale, the concepts just weren't there at all. Well, what I'm saying is that, like, we're on this roller coaster ride, at least humanity is. And a few things are going to happen, either we're going to incidentally kill ourselves because we're playing with technology that we don't 100% understand, which, I mean, that's what we do all the time anyways. But instead of experimenting with, the wheel, which has no repercussions except, does your car roll or tumble? And now we're dealing with stuff on such a absolutely ludicrous level of technology, and it's like, I mean, that's kind of what happened to Hiroshima, when you play with the fire of the gods, either it can go one way or another, I don't think there's any middle ground. It's either you succeed and your civilization thrives, or absolute catastrophe. And I think so far we've just been lucky. I mean, we already have the technology to instantly and pretty much incinerate our entire planet and make it completely unlivable for, like, I don't know, probably 10,000 years. And chances are by the time that all the radiation dissipates, the planet's going to look like Mars. So well, I mean, one way, you wake up the next day, and you go, oh, that's nice. And then the other way, you just don't wake up at all. So, I mean, or you or me will be talking like this, across the chasm of the divide of continents, and then 1 second just everything shuts down, and then all of a sudden we all just get obliterated by our own carelessness. You don't see a problem. You don't see a problem in destroying thousands of years of culture and history and knowledge. Genocide on a catastrophic level. 7 to and 9 billion people dead over one night. The extinction of the human race. I see a problem. You'll see a problem sooner or later. See what it has to do with is what, in my opinion, what it boils down to is pain. You know, after you've suffered enough and done enough, things get to the point where it's like it's all or nothing. You know, and you don't want things. Everything would be in vain. The entire concept of humanity would be gone. So all the pain and all the death and carnage that happened to bring us to this point would all been for nothing. Yes, no, I agree with that part. I think, you know, if there was no option, as it were, you know, you only had two options. One option, world leaders were going to push a button and incinerate, you know, the entire human race. No backup plan, no nothing, you know, no arc, you know, to go out into space and hopefully manage to preserve something, you know, of mankind. And us attempting to go past the unknown. I would always push for going past the unknown. I'd risk everything for that. They were, I couldn't believe it. They were talking about it like as if we had an option, in my opinion. Should we chase after, and I forgot the name, it's a Hawaiian name. It's that giant space object that flew through our solar system a while back. And is on a trajectory to leave right now. And they were like, right now, certain groups of people are discussing whether or not, which is what I get a big kick out of, whether or not we should essentially build, and I forgot how many years we have to make it happen, to build more or less a colony ship, you know, a scientific vessel, launch, and it will take 30 years, I think, to catch up to it. Okay? Should you do it? It's like, dude, I know that I'm, you know, in my mid 30s. I would sign up in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even ask, just no questions. Hey, you know, well, question, I only have one question, you know, which would be, you know, is there some kind of protocol to safeguard my family, you know, financially? That's it. If I knew that, you know, my woman and kids were going to be okay financially, because that's a man's job, essentially, you know, it's to be a provider. And if you accept a mission like that, of that magnitude, you're never going to see your family ever again. You know, that's a one-way trip. Just like half of the people, all the scientists and everything that are planning on going to Mars for the first trip, that's all a one-way trip for them too. There ain't no, oh, we're gonna go there, hang out, and come back. No, you're going there, and if you survive, you're gonna be, you know, no, you're never leaving. Sorry, you're stuck there, buddy. I mean, probability of disaster and death within like probably the first 3 years are going to be high as hell. But if, you know, they had a sign-up sheet, don't even have to ask. The only thing I just need to know is, will my family be taken care of financially? If yes, I am body and soul and mind all yours. Let's do it. Push the boundaries of reality. Because there's so many questions about that object. I mean, it was going too fast for us to get a clear shot of, right? And it's not acting like it's supposed to at all. I mean, there's some ideas of what it could be, you know, but the majority of it is just thousands of question marks because it came from another galaxy. That thing is old. Potentially old. You would assume that it probably is not a spacecraft, because you would assume also that if an advanced civilization was able to get to us in that fashion, probably would have some level of FTL or something, you know.
Hydrogen fuel, 75.
But you never know. But could it be a remnant of a ship? Remnant of a planet? 31%! Yeah! Feed me, Seymour. What was this one? Like really small, right? Oh wait, timer. 36. Not bad. 2. We're not going to crack that one at all. All right, we're going to come up to it. About right there. No, let's move it. All right, and then tilt up. Maybe right. Let's try that angle. Yeah, it's just, in my opinion, it's like, dude, there's too much that can go wrong if you just send a probe. If you send hardware and tech all alone that kind of distance, I don't know. I mean, it would be a lot easier, you know, safer and cheaper and all, but I don't know. I think that because the information that we would acquire from that, I think, would be more worth it, you know, for us to be there for it. At least throw a reason. What is that? Yeah, I know, right? Is it hollow? Dong. I mean, just imagine. I mean, it's just questions like that. I don't know. All right, baby, let's get it. Let's get it. Surge it, baby. Oops, that's the wrong button. I forgot. This one, Stampede, is first. Come on, get in the green. There we go. Let's open up that optimal window. There we go. Gotcha. This is Boris. What was this one? Barrel, that's garbage. Okay, this is a rock I need to crack. Alright, you know what? We're not going to sit here and waste more modules. We're going to go on the other one. I don't think using... I don't know. I'm not feeling it with the modules. Not on these rocks. I think I'm wasting them. Even the fact that you can technically crack them faster. Technically. I don't know. I think I'd rather use my center main laser that doesn't cost me anything, but takes like 3 times as long to crack. Because that laser cracked that rock like an egg real quick. This one here is this is my center laser. And it has 3 modules on it that make it efficient at other stuff. Oh, it was this rock here, right? Yeah. See, these are passive modules. It lowers my optimal window there in the green, but it lowers the instability problem of these rocks. It also lowers the resistance, I believe. See, if you were out here with me right now, mining up this rock with me, you'd be making about $100,000 in your pocket right now. 100,000. The big 100. With 3 more O's. So many O's. So many O's and so many hoes. Tomorrow we're going to be renting we're going to be renting a 600i, they call it. Well, yeah, this rock in total, this whole rock here, at 30-something% at its size, is probably, if I had to, I'd have to ballpark it, in total, maybe 300,000? After refinement? Oh, 100% Quant. Gimme, gimme, gimme. But I mean, this rock here will easily like pay for the rental for tomorrow. You better tune in tomorrow, at least for a little bit, dude. Come in and say hi. You get to see a $10 million ship I'm gonna rent. I get it for 24 hours. See you later, man. Whoa, Nelly. Calm down. You instability POS. Come on. Come on, 16%. Not, come on. A little bit more. Whoa! See that? That's all instability there. Damn. I bet I lost some of that. That doesn't look right. 2 pieces at like 200 and the way it popped off. I think I had it in the red too much. Welcome back. Aliens? Never know, man. There's too many variables. Too many variables. You're assuming that aliens are anything like us at all. I mean, they could be, you know? And if they do, cool. But there's certain inept things that we have due to evolution, you know? You never know. It all depends. It also depends, the aliens you're referring to, are they spacefaring aliens or just aliens on another planet that just, you know, haven't gone to the stars just yet? I mean... oops, excuse me. Yeah, that is possible. But what if they need our planet, you know? What if our planet, due to its unique water, you know, quantity, what if they need it? I mean, it's possible, just as an example, what if having liquid water was a unique factor in the universe? And their species was actually water-based. And their planet dried up because it got too close to the sun. You know, through gravitational pulls and stuff. Fell out of orbit. I don't know. Doesn't matter. And they, you know, came here to live just to find that it was already inhabited by us. Or better yet, what if they left, you know, 1,000,000 years ago? They left their planet to come here. And then when they got here, boom, we're already here. Yes, I mean, it's possible. I mean, personally, I would rather be the species that looks towards the possibility of intelligent, caring life. You know? In other words, I guess, if, as an example, if we needed a guinea pig to go up to an alien spaceship, as it were, to find out if they're hostile or not, I'd do it. Someone has to. Yeah, but what happens if they have nanite technology that can clean our entire atmosphere, water, everything? Remove complete 100% pollution in, say, 24 hours. I mean... Oh, I think that's the rock back here I needed. But then again, if they were that scientifically advanced, then chances are they could just recreate liquid water if they needed it. I think they would just take the planet by force at that point. All they'd have to do is probably make a few minor tweaks to the nanites. And all of a sudden, human DNA is also a marker of trash. You're so negative. You're like one of the most depressing people I know. I was getting what? Only got 24. Oh, we're getting a little bit out of this one. What is in here? Somehow there was that was barrel, but somehow we were getting quantum, little pieces of quantum. I don't get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta turn that laser off before I... Whoops. Come on. Probably. I mean, that's just, it's an assumption. You know, if they had that kind of tech, you know, if they had some sort of nanite level, whether it's, you know, robotic nanites or like biological, you know, kind of like a single-celled organism that learned to do repairs and fix stuff, you know. All right, let's get our butts home.
Quantum travel engaged.
Nope, we're not dead yet. Just give it time. We're like smashing atoms and stuff in your area of the world, so, you know. Who knows? It's like I think they're creating a magnetic field that's stronger than like 100 times stronger than the sun right now or something. Something crazy.
Quantum travel complete.
Get that nose up. There we go. There we go. All right, we need faster that. Let's get that in gear. There we go. All right, punch it. Turn that off.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Burn, baby! There we go. Whew. Damn. Oh. One of my alarms is going off. No.
Landing complete. Have a
Hurry
business
up!
day.
Go, 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 go! Open, open, open! Go, go, go! No, I want to. Oh, fuck, whatever. Okay. Open. Open. Run! I have a statement that I would like to discuss. Does it involve Star Citizen? Or Star Citizen related? As in science and or spacefaring intellectual conversation. If stupid people could fly, it would be dark outside. I don't think there's much to discuss about that. I don't know. Okay, we stored our ship. It is safe. I mean, if that was weird. If people could fly, or stupid people, I get the concept, but I mean, if stupid people could fly, you know, it wouldn't be like a thing, right? It'd be like, for us, it'd be walking, you know? I mean, unless it was like some evolutionary change that happened overnight, and today, you know, like starting tomorrow morning, stupid people could walk. I mean, fly. Then yes, you're absolutely right. I think everyone would go bananas. Oh my god, I can fly! And then they'd just, you know, 99% of the human race is up in the sky, and
Hi, good to have you back.
and then all of a sudden, like an hour later, you know, they fall out the sky because all of a sudden it doesn't work anymore. Where's my little notepad here? We got a 6th rock. What was the timer? 36 minutes and 55 seconds. And we reeled in 2,470 units. I'm wondering, like, well, wondering if I should start. I mean, I'm collecting them, but I think with the mole, I think I might. I don't know. Here, let me see something. Let me write this down. I'm gonna do some quick numbers. quickity snappity. All right, so we got 163 units. We currently have, well, actually, what I can do is just do it like this, right? Get a quote. To the process 163 units. We'll get 154 units out of that times 35.21, and then at the cost so then you take that minus 5,201. All right, so let's bust out the old calculator. By old calculator, I mean calculator on my smartphone, because I don't know where my real calculator is. Okay, 35.21. So I would get 5,422, and after you subtract the cost of the refinement, you're making a whole staggering 221 coins. Well, UEC is what it is. So in other words, it ain't worth it. Not really. Now, also, that was with the Pharaon exchange. Maybe with the Dynex, it might be a little different. I don't know, but we're doing Pharaon. What do you need?
Your pasta sauces came in. This was the only one that came like this.
Are the other ones okay?
Yeah, they were actually wrapped up in that little
Quantanium.
wood, like wood. That it wouldn't break.
Really?
One that they wrapped up in this, like this, goes all around.
Oh, that. It's not wooden.
It wasn't wood, but it's wooden like.
You're weird. Paper.
Paper.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Paper is wood-like. You're kind of correct. It comes from the same place. Yes.
They both trees.
They both come from. Yes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to nobody. Talking to myself.
Want to know about your girlfriend's brain? They should do all of them like that. Like, I was surprised when we go in this one, but way better than when we only got 4 out of 10, and then we got all
That
like
was
9 out of
absurd,
10 that were broken.
Oh man. Time is it? It is 2:46 in the afternoon. We still got an hour and 15 minutes. We're done. We have enough time for one more mining run. They scared you? I'm sorry. Not really. No, I wasn't talking to you. My female companion came in here and wanted to know, wanted to tell me some things, and I was talking to her. Unless you're referring to the time thing I just said. Stream ends at 1600 US Central. So, yes, my companion, my female, in some cultures, they call them their wife. In some cultures, they call them their girlfriend. In some, they call them something. Ooh, what's this? Hello. It's just a gun laying here on the ground that somebody dropped, but it's in a peaceful zone and we can't pick it up. No. Did I show you this ship? I don't know if giving you a little tour of it. I mean, you kind of seen me walk around a little bit. It's a pretty neat ship. This is the galley, where you can sit and chow down. Well, in the future, you're going to be able to use this as a legit galley. You'll be able to, you know, get food and drinks out of this. This opens up back here. You got escape pods. You got bunk beds you can sleep in, and of course the toiletto and a shower. So you can do your business. Little roll. Ooh, what's that? What the heck? Whoops. Why do women and kids leave first in an emergency? So men can think of us. Oh, somebody, 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 so funny. Oh, whoops, I need to get my shields back. Alright, there we go. Power to the shield. Then when I VTOL, I got these side thrusters that spin. Because it's a fat ship. Oh, that's the lane. I totally forgot about that one. A lot of ships have neat features like that. All right, let's get our counter back up. Reset. Get it going.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, dude. Yeah, man, like I said, make sure you tune in tomorrow. Especially if you want to see a very, very cool ship. Because tomorrow we are renting none other than the 600i. Have a good one, buddy. Take care.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, God. What's your joke? Hit me. I wish I had a joke bot that, you know, you could do like the whole slash joke for, and like, ah, so funny. I think there's one for like a random quote. I think it's exclamation point quote or something. New virus discovered in China. Area 52 employees playing Plague Inc. on the wrong computer. Hey, that's a pretty good game. I played it a good while back. I actually own the whole, like the full version of Plague. Because there was like, there's other game modes, you know, like different viruses and strands and stuff like that that you can get unlocked if you have the paid version. And you still have to like earn the unlocks, you know, but oh, I need more power to the goodness. That's why I didn't have any boosts. I was wondering, where's all my boost? I have no thruster power. I have no power to my thrusters. Ooh, got a possible Quantanium here. Possible. Well, it's Quantanium. We just don't know if it's, you know, the good stuff or, you know, stuff that you just like go, yeah, whatever. 6%, 2%. Yeah, this is the whole just whatever, rocks. You're so dirty and nasty. I don't want to touch that. No. Where's my... Oh, down here. Alright, so I could go over here. Here's the original. Where's the original? You typing it in or something? Or did you fall asleep trying to type it? Good Lord, look at all those rocks. Like, none of this is scannable.
Attention, this is SAIC Rowena Dooley with an emergency CDF broadcast. The UEE Navy has requested immediate support and assistance. All CDF Defense Force members and any pilots available to volunteer should sign up as soon as possible.
Oh, I think the Xeno threat event is starting. Even though, I mean, I only got an hour. Oh man, that was cool. Yep. Xeno threat ambush. Let me get a better picture of that, like. That should be a better picture. Alright. Hmm. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. X, B-N-O. Alright. Oh, butt hurts. Alright. Okay, here we go. We got ourselves a possible quantanium cluster. Well, that one down there registered as quantanium, so I would assume all of these will too, but which one, if any, is going to have the goods that we need? I don't know. Not that one. That's for sure. %. This one right here is like dead or a ghost. %. And 2%. So a bunch of garbage.
Systems off.
Ah,
Weapons power low. Shields power low. Engines power low.
how low?
Power low.
Let's get our shields back charged and working correctly. A punk ass. Ah. Wow, these people are so angry. This is insane. This is why sensible people usually don't even have in-game chat on. It's absurd. People with tiny brains just sitting here name calling. It's always late in the afternoon too. It's like people get off of work or out of school or whatever the hell they're doing. They get online and then they just instantly have to antagonize and upset other people, or just try to, like, just to feel remotely better, you know, because, oh, they got bullied at work. Their boss treated them like shit. Some oh, so I got cut off at, you know, driving to work today or driving home. Someone almost hit me. Oh, I'm going to take it out on everybody in a video game because that's cool. People like that just are amazing people. And they just need a hug. That's it. Maybe I should ask them. You need a hug? I'll hug you. I'm a good hugger. Buddies. Nope, don't need that. Scored an unscannable. Keep going. I didn't know I was doing a comeback. Not gonna lie. I do like seriously miss the smell of diesel though. Like all the amount of diesel and just carbon garbage. Waking up in the morning and you just walk out your truck and breathe in, or especially you're in a fuel line getting fuel. Take that nice big whiff of I miss that smell, you know? Miss the vibrations all night long. Sleeping in your rig and it's like cold as balls outside or something. You're running your heater or your air conditioner, what have you. I mean, I had a generator. I could care less about idling my truck all night. But occasionally I had to idle because of like certain cargo you'd be carrying. Strangely enough, if you're in sub-zero weather and you're carrying Coca-Cola, as an example, or beer, you know, idling your truck and keeping your engine idled, well, just that little vibration, the simple math is you take a cup of water, you know, and you place it on the DOT bumper of your trailer, which is way back there, mind you. And you see the ripples in the water. Well, that's rippling in every can in that entire trailer, too. So it's kind of, you know, common sense. Hey, you idle your truck, things don't get frozen and go boom. And then you get a rejected load all because of that. So, true story, true story. For anyone out there that's in trucking, looking at trucking, I got good stories and I got horror stories. Oh, get away from me, Rock. I can't stand you. Woof. There we go. We got a scannable. Let's scan this one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Thank you. Pain in the butt. Buster here. No, it screwed up on me. Can we get a rescan? No, why? It's all good stuff, man. What did I do to forsake you? Scan. Oh, you're a pain in the butt. Come. What about anyone else? Anyone? Anyone? No. 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 Man. Bunch of turd butts. Shit. All we got is about another 30 more minutes, then we're shutting her down today. Gotta find something. All right, we got a 2%. $21. All right, let's take it. This very well might be the, whoa, come on. The last one. Whoops, that I do today. All right, let's bring it in nice and steady. Gonna bring it into about right there, around the 40, between the 40 and the 45 mark. Nose it up a little bit, right about right there. Should be perfect. Just like that. All right. Whoops, wrong button. It's like that. All right. Nom 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 nom. All right. Crack it open like an egg. Get her done. Bottle of water. Oh, I didn't grab the timer. No. Well, it was roughly about that. Minus something. I don't know. Oh, man. Can't hear absolutely anything through all this laser. Just gonna turn off the music. There ain't no point. I must say that this definitely uh, gotta be loud as hell. Okay. Only broken decent enough spots where we can bust them open. I don't know. On some of these big ones, I almost wonder. I mean, that's like a good bit to crack with this thing. It doesn't feel like the Prospector. I'd almost say that this laser is like weaker than the Prospector's laser. Doesn't feel right. This is a Lancet. I don't know. What I need to do is I probably just need to lower the volume for me. Whoops. What on earth? I clicked the wrong button and I shut the ship down from down there. See, that's new.
Shields on. Shields power low. Shields power low.
I like how it says power low. That one was a dud. This one was a dud, and this the one below this one, right? That I was cracking. Yeah. There we go. A lot better, yeah? Laser is not like blaring in our ears. 1, 2. There's got to be at least one more rock to crack. No. That's quartz. Quartz. Which means it's got to be this one. What? Did it seriously crack and all I needed was like 2 rocks? That has nothing. Quartz, no. Oh wait, here's, did I check this one? Yeah, quartz, inert. Quartz. Okay. I wonder, can I plot a course from here? No, you have to be in the main chair, I guess. Thunder and lightning outside. Just what I need. Lose power. Middle of a stream. We're gonna need to redo, I think, the side modules for at least for tomorrow. We'll do that today, I think. Alright, let's give the shield some love. Alright. Let's go ahead and send her back home. Those shields are down, but it... Oh. Okay, so we did get our 7th rock today. We are just waiting for the data to come rolling in after we park, and we will punch that in. And then we're shutting her down.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right.
Contact.
Really?
Hydrogen fuel 75%.
Come on.
Contact.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Who is it? NPC pirate.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Pretty sure I popped off some noise flares or whatever to disengage locks for a minute. I think it only gives me about 20 seconds, but I guess technically anything is good. All right. What's wrong button? 7. We got 39. Whoops. And storing them all. We got a 39 minutes, 5 seconds. That is stored. Awesome. Awesome sauce.
We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Looks like a lot of people are getting gangbanged at the moment.
Finding everything all right?
Turn that off for a second. Pull up the bowl. All right, Quantanium. We got 2,005 units out of this one. So
You see anything you like?
all right. Looking good, looking good. Let's see here. This is the one we just put in, and it immediately went to that one, 1961, I guess, which is, I guess, what
Anything you like?
the other number was. All right, guys. Well, that's it for today's stream. We are currently coming up to 1,600,
Finding everything all right?
and we gotta get booking. So, whoops.
Smart buy.
What kind of magic trick is this? Okay.
Smart buy. You see anything you like? Smart buy. You see anything you like?
Alrighty. I had fun today. Hope you guys did too. I'll be back on tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Central, per usual. And tomorrow is going to be a mix-up. We're going to be doing a little bit, I think, of early mining. And then we're going to do some of this Xeno threat mission stuff in a 600i. Hopefully, I think. If not, then we'll do it in a different ship. But we're definitely going to play around with the 600i. So, until then, you guys have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow. Like, subscribe, share if you enjoy this content. We'll try to bring you at least 10 hours of whatever I can get you every day. Soon, hopefully, we'll be pumping out little videos in the early mornings. We'll see what we can do. Either way, y'all have a good one. Love you.